Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Who can be as fluffy as me? Don't answer that question, that was rhetorical. So we're back with Fatal Frame, everyone. We're going to try to beat the game and have all the spooks today. It is the Alice-y. How's the Alice-y? So we beat chapter 7 last time, so I suppose we're going to be starting with chapter 8. From what I understand, there are 12 episodes and a epilogue, I think is what I read. So we got 5 more chapters and an epilogue perhaps to go, and then we should be done with the game. So let's see who we're stuck with this time. I'm glad you're doing better, Alice. That's so great. That is very glad to hear. Misaki! We're back with Misaki. Okay. Searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rogetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. I already hate it. What? How? What are you counting? I'm confused. That does not seem correct. Search the area. Well, that's very, trying to get my bearings. Excuse me? That's interesting. Okay, alright. Misaki with girl in black. It's me with someone else. Several documents are attached. Regarding treatment of Misaki also, patients with high spiritual potential are different from other patients in their sense of self is inherently weaker than most. They can also present symptoms of taking on secondary personalities. Director Haibara feels that in order to find new ways to treat the patient in the special isolation room on the 4th floor, we should try some experimental therapy on Misaki. Well, this is why Misaki is so messed up, guys. They did experimental therapy. Regular therapy is awful sometimes, let alone experimental therapy. Of course, sometimes therapy could always be called experimental, I suppose. Depends on how you look at it. As a precursor to treating the patient in the isolation room, special procedures are being performed experimentally in the primeval passage, but symptoms have only worsened and the effects are extremely doubtful. Treatment with the apparatus is also having no effect, so it may be necessary to revert to administering medication in order to halt the hopeless advancement of symptoms. Okay, good to know. Yes, of course. Hello? Who are you? that a doll? No, it's just a basket. Well, I see a thing, but I don't know where the thing is pointing me toward. There it is. It was up. 5 blue stones. It's been a while since I've used Misaki. Okay, so my next one is 15. Good to know. I'm pretty close. Not too bad. When you say explore the area, chase the girl in black's shadow. But where did she go? Another item, but I don't know where it is. So the one thing I don't like about this game is that to find items you have to shine the flashlight on them, and that can be a little difficult. Not sure where she went exactly. That's where I was. She went outside. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Usually they give you a clue as to where exactly you're supposed to go, but I don't have one, so let's explore the other rooms and see what is missing. Oh, I do! I forgot I had that turned on. Thank you for letting me know. No, you're right. I had it turned on for the podcast and I forgot to turn it back off. You're correct. Why does it sound like someone's moving? I don't like that. Okay, well, there was an item there, so that was worth checking. That looks like a painting. if I'm not mistaken. So that's why I started. She left out this room. Let's see if there's anything in Ruka's room. Oh, hello. Oh, you're on the ceiling. That doesn't seem very comfortable, but okay. I'll let you do what you want to do, I suppose. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Hello. Her. That's nice. How did that not show up before? Because I walked down this hallway before. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever though, I suppose. Let's go to Rook's room, see if there's anything in here. I highly doubt it, but we're going to look anyway, I suppose. Oh no, we're already in here. That's where we picked up the item. Okay, never mind. I was probably going the right way in the first place. I just am unsure where exactly I'm supposed to be going. So the one thing I don't like is the game doesn't always make that clear where you're supposed to go. But usually it does try to guide you in the right direction-ish. There's an item here and I cannot find it. It is driving me bonkers. It's somewhere in this office. Very close. I don't think shining the camera on it works though. I think it's just the flashlight. But you can't like control the flashlight. It just goes with your movement. So it's confusing how you're supposed to get it to work properly and find things. But I'm just going to carry on, I suppose. Definitely buy a sacred water. I like to have... I have a lot of points! That's good. That's good to know. Let's go ahead and... Interesting. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot to save. That would have been terrible. Okay, where am I? That is the lift. Can I use the lift? Oh, okay. Well, she wants me to use the lift, I suppose. So I suppose I'm going that way. The 4th floor. Oh, just the 4th floor. Is that somewhere? I can't remember if I've been to the 4th floor before. I'm sure I have. I cannot remember though. I'm juggling a lot of different characters, so it's hard to know what I'm doing. No, I have not. Oh, hello again. You seem to be very active today. Very active. Let's see. There you are. I don't mind that one. That one's not bad. You just have to be sure you know what you're doing. How could you? How could you, Alice? How dare you? Oh. You're trying to trick me. Isolation room report. I saw Misaki with their doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and they're at increased risk of being inhabited? It's dangerous for 2 such people to be together. Are you saying like they're what's the word? Multiple personality? Like molded together or something? When the mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable, but if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening the Moonlight Syndrome. Particularly worried about the effect that she and her current state might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure that the 2 of them do not meet. So math up this floor. That's great. New building F4 status. End of July. Room 412, Frozen Moon Isolation Room. This is the only room on the 4th floor. The patient's in an extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, or as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any such nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should continue duties immediately. Wait, what? Continue or discontinue? I was going to say, just continue, it's fine. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate which can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse station. Please note it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. You need a special room. Oh, hello. I have forgotten everything. Logbook. Isolation room report. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. Feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg of you. That's Misaki. I believe. Similar shirt. Must be a combination lock. I don't think I have a combination for that. Okay, I was going to say I don't think I've learned the combination for this one. Four, 4, 6, 7. Good to know. The door seems to have opened. I don't know if I want it to be, though. Do I want it to be open? That's questionable. I don't know if I want to know what's in there. Oh no, don't reach your hand in there. Have you not seen what happens to James Sunderland when he just reaches his hand in places? It's not good. Hello. That looks like the nurse. Oh, now it just opens. Oh, okay, good. Good. Oh, hello. Okay, I hate this. So that's the isolation room, and it's connected. Why? They have all these hallways, but they only have one room? That seems a waste of a hallway, you know? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Nice logbook. Okay, let me go ahead and put my wolfie pads on, thank you. Pata pata pata. Why don't you what her? What are we doing to her? Hold on a minute. Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me. 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 What? That I am confusion. Hello, nurse. Why are you blocking the door? Oh no. Oh, hello. Hello, nurse. Can you not? You look like Lisa. from Lisa Garland from Silent Hill 1. Hello, I see you! Come here, I want to say hi. You look very nice today. Oh! I don't see a face! Oh help! Oh help! Please don't kill me. I like life. Let me use the sacred water so I don't die. Oh, please don't kill me. I like life, thank you. He's lost the face. That does not seem healthy. I did it. Ooh, scary. Yeah, same. That was my expression. Okay. Coming in with the redeems, Alice. I'm going to eat myself a little Reese's. I am gonna have to take a lunch break somewhere in here, but not quite hungry yet. Thank you for the hydrate. Reading all these logbooks does make me thirsty. And stretchies. To the right. To the left. Up. Spin my head. Wiggle the fingers. Well, I don't have fingers, but... toe beans. Wiggle the toe beans. You're right. The toe beans. Pop out the floofy chest. Okay. I do feel better. The beans! The best beans, yes. I can only see the other girl, but I'm sure the other Misaki's there too. Bar assistant's notes. Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents extreme, severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls in herself and her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever-fluctuating state of mind. Her fluid? What the frick does that mean? It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Highbar is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. The dolls. Are those the dolls that I'm supposed to take pictures of? Because that would make sense. Oh, that's nope. I don't like that. You can... The person from the photo must be in this room. I don't like the way you're screaming at me, madam. That's not That's not fair. I'm not that ugly. Hello. There you are. She's very pretty. So she was an adult this whole time? I thought she was a child. And there's the dolls. Those are the dolls I've been collecting photos of. Oh, she's just... okay. I'm going to search the rest of the room first, just to be sure. But it looks like... oh, okay. Cool. Sakuya's diary. So her name is Sakuya. Okay, that makes sense why the chapter's name is Sakuya now. Found a diary beside the broken mirror. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls. Enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise, a world without noise, a world without noise. I offer my song to you. Good. Looking at the moon. That's nice. Happy Saturday, Floof! Yes! Happy Floofy Saturday, everybody. Okay, before I finish reading this, I'll go ahead and do the boops, because I have a feeling I might have to run from or fight a ghost after this. So, boop! Thank you for booping my snoochwells. Sakuya's diary. I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself, but... today I asked it, what was my name? I asked and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat at my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken, I am descending. There's definitely, not so good, things happening to this lady. It's a box. Looks like there's a tile missing. Alright. There it is on the floor. And there's one thing over here. No! Access denied! This is my spirit stone. You'll have to fight me for it. I'll have you know I am very strong. There's the tile, I would assume. Oh, it's the diary. My diary! They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. Keep your hand to yourself, right? PDA! PDA! When our two sons play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick, but they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it if I can't see her anymore. I won't know who I am, but Mia says that I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakuya. The two of us will always be together. Engraved wooden tile. There it is. Okay, I suppose let's put the tile in the box. You need to check the local dealer? Can you not just go to the store? What do you mean? Oh, it's one of these. Oh. I hate these. I'm not good at these. Oh no. Okay, so 3, 4. I see. So we need to get these down and these up. This might take me a while. I really suck at these puzzles. They're not my favorite. Got it. Oh my goodness. I really suck at those puzzles. It takes me a minute. I always get it though. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. The end of days is near. I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back. Even if it's just for an instant. The slidey puzzles I struggle with because you have to like move the pieces, right? And you have to like backtrack in order to get the other pieces to move in the right direction. So it's like you have to go back to go forward, and it confuses me. So, but I figure it out every single time. It just takes me more time than usual. Father, yo, Ayako, goodbye. Who's Ayako? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, she seems so much younger in that picture. I'm confused. Remember. Did I just magically teleport? Oh no! No wonder her ghost is in torment. She committed suicide. Suicide note is left on the spot where the person jumped off. I'm sorry, I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body. This body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear the pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me. But now I have Moonlight Syndrome, and the only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if the sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She is just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. Oh, this isn't Sakuya. This is another lady. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya, yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. So who was that lady? I am so confused. The lore just keeps getting more and more confusing. Okay, where? I see a place where there's supposed to be an item, but I don't know where it is. Yes! I found one! Spirit stones, good. Was this the one I was missing from over here, or is this a different one? No, this is a different one. What if they're... What if it's on the racks here? Just imagine how difficult it would be if you did not even have the sensor to show there was an item nearby. Because I can't even find it even with the sensor around. Okay, it's fine. I don't need it, I don't need it. It's just extra. It's extra! Oh, good! Yes. Yes, of course. Okay. So, let's see where this ends up. Oh, that's blocked. That's a lot of machinery and stuff. I don't particularly care for this atmosphere right now. It is very dark. I cannot see. Save point! Those are the best. Happy save point, everyone. Those are nice. Bathing area. Black with mold. Ew! Disgusting. Gross. Let's go ahead and save. I do have quite a bit of points. I want to keep enough, at least like 30 of each of the films, and then make sure I have at least a few sacred waters, and like 10 herbal medicine seems to be enough for me. Oh no. I do not like this area. This is creepy. Patient's notes. Something happened yesterday. As I lay grasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body, I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch the gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death, but somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life, all is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know of 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. Oh wow. So that has been happening fairly frequently at this place. It's awful. Yes, we're still alive. I have not died. I've only died once so far. Oh, hello, sir. And it has not been today. Okay, so there's a room there. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Okay. Pages. Fragment of an unsent letter. Records tell of a visit to Brogetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kunihiko Aso, the inventor of the Camera Obscura, everyone. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficiency was never proven, and in modern times his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the masks of this island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks of Brogetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees oneself laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Aso's term for this is emotional transference. And I feel that when it comes to crying so hard. Like, when I see someone else cry, I'm just like, I want to break down immediately. I'm like, oh my god, stop. Stop crying. You're making me cry. Stop. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them. Just as the moon represents the inner, masks represent singular states of mind. The professor describes his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. What? Whose theory is that masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is most illuminating. Professor also used the arts and materials of mask making on Rogetsu Isle to create his camera obscura in the film it uses. Camera is in the Awesome Museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers as it is described to in this document. Is it all? I got it. So those are like collectibles, the main collectibles of this game. There are these dolls that are... Oh, hello! You're not gonna let me take a picture of you? Okay, alright, I didn't want to anyway. You're just going to stand there. Okay, alright. You do what you want to do, lady, I suppose. She's gonna attack me as soon as I go to leave. I'm pretty sure. I don't see anything else in here, though, so... Yeah. I figured as much. Oh, hello. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh, hello. Did I get the both? Are we good now? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Let's go ahead and use some herbal medicine just to be sure that I'm not going to die in 2 seconds. It is! It's like oddly fulfilling to me, though. There's the director. I don't know if I want to follow you. You know, you're pretty creepy too, Mr. Director. Why? I can't go in. Oh, I can go in here. Interesting. Oh, well, I missed him. Not sure where he went. I was trying to explore. I don't like how quiet it is. It's... Lift is not working. There's a downstairs. Not sure I want to venture that far just yet. There's this room. Oh my goodness, it keeps going. Okay, cool. I think that's where he wants me to go. I'm not sure though. Let's explore the rest of this floor first. This is a dead end, so that's good. That means that I won't have to... This is where Choshiro was earlier, in the laboratory. What are we examining? An old wheelchair. Well, I could see that. I don't... I don't need to examine that to know what that is. But okay. Just curious if there's any items or anything. Sometimes they have them scattered around, and sometimes not. I didn't notice anything, so I'm just going to say that there's probably not anything in there. Okay. So, there's the stairs here. That goes back down to the entrance hall, but I think it wants me to go... Wait. It wants me to go this way. I think. Not 100% positive. I remember seeing this area in the vision, so... I believe I saw the, like, closet area in the vision. So I'm going to go this way and hope that my instincts are correct. Every now and again they are. Make sure... Okay, everything there is good. I'm not sure if this is where I'm supposed to be going. I don't like how it's so quiet. That's also kind of unnerving to me. I don't like this at all. So, disappear again, I suppose. That's fine. Wow. What a douche. Anybody else? I don't even know this is where I'm supposed to be going. I just ended up this way. I've lost complete sight of where the director's supposed to be. This is where I was. But I'm not sure where he wants me to go. Down? Have I been down? I don't know if I've been down or not. Nope. This is where I wanted. They wanted me to go. Good to know. Well, I figured it out. I just took the long way around. Fought some extra ghosties, which is fine. Big brain, yes. Sometimes you just have to take the long way around and explore, you know? Oh, have I gotten this doll before? I think so. Yes, I have. Okay. Definitely have. Just keep following the ghost doctor, it's fine. I have a feeling this chapter's almost over. I'm not 100% sure though. Has been a minute since I've started this one, so I'm... That's the good film! Yes! This is my file. Also, Misaki, female age 7, room 310, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case based on similar cases, such as the isolation patient room. There is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. Movie time. Movie time. 2 more and I can upgrade the charge, which is nice. What am I missing? Doesn't want me to go behind the bookcase. Yes, I believe that is where it's taking. Oh, am I not strong enough? Whip. I'm not strong enough to push the bookcase open, everyone. This is sexist. Because Choshiro did it just fine. But apparently Misaki can't do it. What a bunch of jerks. Looks like there's something here I can examine, but I cannot see it. Does it want me to move on? Go down, perhaps? Yes! I can upgrade again! Which means my film is going to be super fast to load. I won't have to worry about loading as quickly. I'll be able to switch between films like whoosh. Hoping this is where I'm supposed to go. It would make sense. Unless I missed something in the other room. Also leading me toward a save point, which makes me feel like that's also another good reason. I might be going in the right direction. They like to steer you to save points, which is nice. I do appreciate it. Lift. Okay, so let's go in this room. Unless I missed something in the director's office, in which case I need to go back there, but... don't see anything down here, so perhaps not. So... cannot go to the lift. Am I supposed to go back from where I came? Or am I supposed to go through the exit passage? Let's start going this way and see. If I don't see him, then... because I believe... search for traces. Oh, you again. Hello. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay. Saying that it's like in here, but There's nothing in here as far as I am aware. I have a feeling that I just missed something in the director's office. But I'm not supposed to go this way, but... I don't know for sure. Suppose we'll find out. I do find it interesting that the door is always closed. I don't know why. Just apparently it's not even worth trying to open for some reason. So I guess no to this area. There's nothing in here. Didn't see anything that way, so I'm assuming it's back in the director's office and I missed something. Because that's where I last saw him, but... I did not see anything else to examine, so... What am I missing here? Sometimes though, it's very finicky. Like, it wants you to examine a certain specific thing that you cannot see. See, like this, it wants you to enter in a code. Yeah, okay. Now I can move the bookcase, apparently. It wants me to examine... that first, which I don't know why, because Choshiro already opened the damn thing. Got it though. There's Misaki. Okay, so he definitely was doing the experimental treatment. Oh, hello! Lots of hit points. Got her. You're in danger. I'm definitely in danger. why you keep all kinds of different film around everyone. But you're never sure when you're going to run into an extremely powerful ghost. Medical file Misaki Aso 3. What went on here? Was I involved? Room 310 Waning Moon. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in the moonlight of the Moonglow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. I love how they always put organs in capital letters. Like, organs. They're so important. We have to capitalize the first letter, guys. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There is no procedure what might do it, sounds, smells, words, the phases of the moon. There is so much we don't yet understand, but the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum. While observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. Hello. Why are you watching me? That's rude. Zero lens. What is this? Hold on. Yes, of course. I don't really know why you would turn any of these off, but... Okay, so 30. The next upgrade for the camera's 30, and then I can upgrade the 0 at 15. Okay, good to know. Where am I? Help. Camera angles, help. Okay. So, she wants me to go this way. I feel like I could use a save point soon. That might be nice. She wants to go this way. Okay, alright. I thought I was looking for the director, and now I'm just like, oh, forget the director. We're going to chase the girl in black now, which apparently was our like objective in the first place. So she has the most ties to Misaki's memories, which we're trying to get back, but apparently getting her memories back are causing issues. So. Oh, there's Toshiro! Oh, hello! Oh, I'm in danger. Help. my goodness. That was a lot of you. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to keep following this direction or if I'm supposed to go back the other way. But there's an item here, so I'm going to collect it. Give me something good. Legend of the Moonglow Well. Are we close to finding our dead friends? Well... It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know! Every time I think we are, it feels like we just keep getting thrown on another tangent, so... Those who undergo the training of the Primeval Passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the Moonglow Well, whilst those spirits return to their body. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. If they should return to this world whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Only light of moon canst guide back to their spirits. Thus bringest thou such bodies. There's a lot of thuses and thous. To the Moonglow Well, being that place when the light of moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who become void lose themselves, must bathe in the moon's light in the Moonglow Well. Thus done, though lost, though they may be recovered. Interesting.
そうだ、あの日。
何も考えなくていい。何も。
あの日、私はここに連れてこられたんだ。大切な何かを置いてきた。探さないと。大切な人。戻らないと。
Her friend. Where are we going?
あの場所。
It's the Moonglow Well. Eh?
嫌い者の奏となるんだ。
There's the lady. low. Get off me, please. You hurt a lot. Ow. Got her! The kimono robe's very pretty. Yeah, I don't think she wants to be friends. Not right now, maybe later. That's her doll. Or a doll of her, I suppose. Oh, she left her doll behind. The doll of her friend. Oh, so the lady in black was a doll this whole time?
やっぱりミヤにしましょう。うん。この子はあなた大切にしてね。
I mean, there is no truer love than a girl and her doll. So the little girl in black is the doll. The lady is Sakuya, which is her, which are linked together because of... They named her together. So this became like a alternate personality / friend for her. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, don't cry, Misaki. It's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. Well, now we're locked in forever. We did it! We beat chapter 8, everybody. Rip Misaki! Hopefully not, I don't know. Are we switching perspectives again now? Probably Ruka, I would imagine. Ruka! 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 As in, don't touch my doll. Yes. She's very protective over her doll, which, I mean, as far as I'm aware, it was like her best friend, you know. So, I mean, it makes sense why she would be so protective. When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come flooding back. Her family home, her mother, Sayaka, not Sakuya. I've got Sakuya in my brain now. Her father, mask artisan Soya, whose face she is still unable to remember. Coming back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father. The same mask has been placed on Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers that Sayaka suspected her husband of planning to use the missing girls in some kind of ritual. They're being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father, but when she stands in the cave beneath her bar infirmary, she is overwhelmed by the feeling that she has been there before. Because she has! Of course. supposed to be Misaki as an adult? Or the doll as an adult?
お母さんに頼まれてきた。
That's Choshiro.
もう死んだ。
まるであのまま溶けてなくなってしまうような。
The man, the myth, the legend, it's Choshiro.
もう死んだ。これを。
A piece of cloth. I'm confusion. I was taken here from somewhere. I remember walking along a dark path. Oh, well, there we go. I love Ruka. Her aesthetic is very cute. Oh, hello! Get wrecked. Still shows that there's something to examine here. I believe I came from there. So I need to go the other way. No? I guess not? Okay. Can't examine that. Can't examine that. I'm missing something super easy, I just have to find it. There's an item here somewhere. I can't see it though. Examine the shrine. What am I missing? Oh, it's in the box. Okay, I see it. Can I not grab it? Can I not grab it? Oh my god. It's right there! Can I not grab it? What? It won't let me grab it. What? What do you mean? I can't grab it. How? Perhaps, I suppose. Am I just not supposed to have this? Excuse me. Can I take you? I don't think I can crouch. It's not letting me take it! Why? Why would it do this to me? There's nothing else I can do here! That door doesn't work. But it won't let me... Apparently there's an invisible wall, yes, but I'm assuming that I have to do that because nothing else allows me to continue. Do I need to restart the game? I might have to restart the game. Thankfully it's the very beginning of the chapter, so I won't be losing too much progress. It's right... It's right here! Why won't you let me have it? Why would you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. Is there a safe spot? No, but I just... I just started the chapter, so it's not a big deal, I guess. Sometimes bugs happen, I suppose. I don't know. Can I skip this? Thank you. Fight the ghosties again. Probably just a glitch, but it's still annoying. There we go, got it, apparently. I'm playing on PC, so... Yeah, it was just a glitch, I suppose. It wouldn't let me open this either. It did just get ported, so I'm not surprised that there's glitches. Remember being taken through here to the place just ahead. Good to know. Okay. So what do we have? Let's get one of those. A couple of those. Some more of those. I have lots of points. Maybe it didn't load all the way. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine though. Figure it out. Fortunately, it was at the very beginning of the chapter, so I really didn't have to miss. I didn't miss very much, so. Fallen rocks block the path. There's a small hole, might be possible to crawl through. Sure, let's crawl through, why not? One time you got a black screen. It does happen sometimes. Yes. Games are not always going to load properly as they should, unfortunately. But overall, though, that's the only glitch I've seen, and I'm already on chapter 9? Just 9, so I'm quite a ways in, and I've only experienced one glitch like that, so it's not too bad. Oh, I've not been to any of this yet. It's the Pally! Hello! Welcome in! So happy to see you today! Yeah, glitches can always happen, because of that's just how games work. Like, it's a bunch of code, and sometimes it just malfunctions regardless of what you try to do. Note left by fisherman, she is coming. Everyone who saw her blossom, that woman, that woman, that woman, that woman, that woman, that woman. That's a lot of women. We came down here to get away from her, but she's coming. Her face. Can't see face, can't see face, can't see face. Can't see face, can't see face, can't see face. I know. That does not sound nice at all. Yeah, even if it's fully updated, there's always a chance for it to malfunction. I mean, if you think about it, like, it's just like a car engine or something, you know? As much as it's built to function properly, it always has a chance of malfunctioning. Or your phone, you're right. Anything technologically. Or like anything in general, really. Anything has a chance. Oh, that's the good film! Let's go! Anything has a chance to malfunction. I don't know which way I want to go. I'm having decision anxiety right now. The stairs up this way. Hello! Yes! It's all our friends! So that's the other side of that. Oh my goodness. There's so many different ways to go! Help! I'm gonna assume that it's probably gonna just connect together eventually, but I'm unsure. That's true. So that just loops around. That's good to know. So let's go back around the other way that I didn't go yet. I'm sorry, Ruka, I'm making you run so much, but this area is big. I don't know how to explore properly when there's so many decisions and ways to go. Oh, hello. I usually play about... Oh, hello. I usually play at least, at least 2 chapters at a time. Okay, it's definitely longer than 6 hours. I mean, if you speed run it, I guess. But I also read all of the lore, and I also read, I haven't done the dolls, but that's optional. I definitely think on a casual playthrough it takes longer than 6 hours, because I've been playing it for much longer than that already. And I've not really been exploring too much, so I just get lost easily, I guess. Don't need to speedrun, yeah. I rarely speedrun anything because to me, I think, I like to enjoy the game. But I think overall, like, on a basic level... Oh! I would say this game, judging from what I've played so far, should probably take about 12-ish hours. I'm not even trying to do everything, I'm just trying to get through the story, and it's taken me quite a bit, so... But that's just me, I might be slow. I just am doing a basic playthrough. The original Fatal Frame games, though, were that short if you knew exactly what you were doing. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing any of that. Not her again, I know. I can't say, It's a notebook. That's all. She doesn't have anything better to do, right? I do, appreciate that though, because in the old Fatal Frame games, that was a huge staple. In each of the games, there was always chase sequences with this boss that could one-shot kill you that you couldn't kill. So, I definitely, like, appreciate the throwback to that, and the fact that they have that, and they're continuing to do that. Like, if they didn't do that, it would feel like I'm missing something in the experience, you know? It just wouldn't feel like Fatal Frame without a immortal boss chasing me around. It's an old-fashioned book bound here. On the Isle of Rogetsu, there exists a cavern called the Primeval Passage. This cavern hath been a training place for maidens since Byakuya, being the ancestor of the vessels, who holds concords with the moon, has her vision in this cavern whilst at her training. Entering the cavern where no light reaches, the maiden retained her own essence, whilst cleansing her mind of all things in the world, becoming empty and dying, and returning to the world in rebirth. Being thus the training of the Rogetsu Primeval Passage. Many of the maiden women will lose their mind, as only few can withstand the training and obtain spiritual concourse, yet ye shall not let these women unfit to be a maiden undertake training in the Primeval Passage. Oh. Hello. Where am I? Help. Where are you, I should be asking. Hello. These guys don't have anything better to do either. They keep showing up everywhere. Yes, agreed. I was going to say, I am also, voice acting all the text and everything, so... Oh, I came in this direction. Okay, I see. So, that's where I came from. So I need to go either left or right. Let's go this way. If it's not... Well, it's blocked, so never mind, I guess. I am reading all the text out loud, which takes longer than just reading it in my head, so that could perhaps be taking me more time. Not have an English dub. I mean, these games don't have an English dub either, so... But I'm still hoping that they re-release Fatal Frame 1 through 3 first. Or, like, do a remaster for, like, the Switch or the PC now that they've remastered this one. Because I have not played Fatal Frame 3 yet. I've played 1 and 2. 3... There's an English dub version? I thought they were all in Japanese. Interesting. Okay. It's all because of that damn mask. The mask isn't a thing of this world. It belongs to another place. What kind of disaster has that mask brought to the island? It has brought about the day of tranquility everyone lives yet because of the dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. Maybe I just don't remember. I haven't played the original 1 and 2 in a while, and from what I remember, the main of Black Water was in Japanese as well, but I'd have to go back and watch my playthroughs, I guess. prefer it in Japanese, honestly, like over the English. It just feels right, you know? Because it's all like based off Japanese ghost stories and such, so it just makes more sense. This is where... I don't know which way to go. They're all from Japan, yes. I have a feeling this is where I'm meant to go, so I'm going to backtrack a little. Well, in most other countries, especially Japan... Oh, well, this is blocked off anyway, so never mind. I thought I was missing something. In most countries, especially Japan, they teach English at a very, very young age. So they may not be extremely fluent in English, but they know a lot more English than most Americans know of other languages, or like in general. Because we're not taught that at a very young age like they are. So we don't have as much experience with other languages, which I think is silly. I think they should teach other languages when you're younger, so that way you have a better knowledge of other languages and cultures, but... This is blocked. Yes, this is blocked, okay. So this is the only way to go. Hello. You're gonna attack me now, aren't you? I expected as much. Indeed. It's very important to open yourself up to different experiences, because you gain so much knowledge that way. How dare you dodge? How could you? I don't want to use my big film on such a tiny little enemy. I know spirits are very important in Japanese culture. Like, they really respect the dead there. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's hard because, you know, you can't really help them other than, like, put them to rest, you know? Oh no, there she is again. Hello, madam. I know, right? Kagura Chronicle. Accompanied by a maiden known as a guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country, and test out the camera obscura. The Spaghetti Kagura starts as a gentle dance and becomes more and more intense. It is said that as the climax, many people collapse from the intoxicating excitement. Some also suffer from a condition known as moonlust at the time of the Kagura. This moonlust may be caused by the soul not completely returning after becoming one with the spirits during the trance state of the Kagura. May also be caused when the soul returns, but has changed. As the guardians are of a bloodline that is easily possessed by spirits, they undergo training before the Kagura. I have heard the legends of the guardians, and they are most fascinating. They say that to the dead, the souls of the living appear like bundles of noise called moon sounds, which are different for everyone. The moon sound becomes higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, and becomes lower when one is sad, but its music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, the moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There is more to the legends of the guardians. The maidens themselves have the role of playing various melodies in order to preserve the proper moon sounds. These melodies cannot cure moonlust, but they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing disease through prayer is not unusual, but even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I have yet to hear of a direct healing through music. The guardian maidens say they can hear my moon sound, and it's a pleasant one, despite saying such strange things. All of the priestesses have a surprisingly modern mindset and are kind, elegant, and beautiful. I do so wish they would accompany me to my next destination. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm sure Ruka's just done with this baloney. Like, can we not, please? Oh, I mean, there's an item somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where. Yep. Let's see. Definitely don't have enough to do anything. Just checking. Most of them have a spiritual bloodline because they have to have some sort of spiritual connection to be able to use the camera obscura properly. So it's very, very true. I feel like her mom definitely had a sixth sense for sure, from what I've seen. To Bugetsu Kagura visitors. Bugetsu Kagura will be held tonight in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage by 10 PM. Note that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed and no one will be allowed in or out. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, by which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Well, damn! Also, all those who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask, a Shogun temple, and wear it at all times during the performance. Oh, hello! Well, I missed it, I guess. The camera turned me around. I think it was supposed to be through there. Oh well. She does. She does know a lot about that stuff, for sure. Save point! Absolutely. Okay. Let's just get 50. You know, and 10 of those. Make sure we're extra prepared. Well, once you know about the supernatural, like, it'd be, like, stupid to get rid of anything that could fend off the supernatural. Noise coming from behind the door. I've heard it before. Oh no. I'm definitely supposed to go that way. Let's go around the corner and see if there's anything I could have missed. I'll probably have to go this way eventually. Oh, I got to go around, okay. Seems too heavy to be lifted by one person. I might have to go around to collect that. Let's see. Does that mean I will be accompanied by someone in the near future? Yeah, she possibly could have, you're right. This is where they performed the dance, I believe. This is the stage where the Kagura dance was held. Camera. Overall though, I prefer the camera because you have to keep unequipping and equipping the camera lens with just the flashlight, and that shit is annoying. Oh! That's not good. I'm not prepared. Hold on. Give me a second. need a second. Okay. Ow! That's painful. Please stop. Oh, it's okay. Well, there's so many. Help! I am not prepared still, even though I said I was prepared. I am not. Dodge my attacks, please. That shit is annoying. Stop it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I hate when the camera angle fucks with me. Stop! Leave me alone! Oh my god. I hate this so much right now. I don't know what to do. They keep grabbing me! Stop! Oh, she disappeared. Of course she does. I'm not prepared. Stop. Okay. Stop it! So I think you're supposed to get rid of the little ones. Oh, hello. Oh, stop. I'm not prepared. Stop it. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight this ghost. I'm confused. Oh my god! Thankfully I saved pretty close to here, I guess. And the lady keeps moving away from my camera, so how am I supposed to kill her? I don't understand. And then she keeps, I think there was that one lady in between here. Yeah, she keeps reviving the little ones, so it's impossible to... Let me see this. And you can't get a shot at her because she disappears so quickly. I'm not understanding what I'm supposed to do. If the little ones would leave me the fuck alone, I might be able to kill the big one. Okay, alright, fine. Oh my god, I can't even get any damage on her at all. And then there's two little ones. Slow lens, but I don't know how to use the lenses, honestly. The game did not explain. I thought it was automatic. Not doing bad this time. It's just taking me a while. Oh, leave me alone! Stop! Good thing I bought extra stuff. And they grab me as soon as I get a chance at her. Is there a way to use the lenses? Because I thought they were automatic. I don't know how I'm supposed to use them. That's true. If she was the one hit kill, I would be dead already. 10 times over. Stop! Leave me alone, you bitch! Was done. Turns out the little one just decided to grab again. So close. Should have absolutely killed her, like... Because I feel like I destroyed them already, and yet there's just more. I got the main girl, but I... Goodness. This is about enough to make me want to, Are we all dead? Are we good now? Oh my god! That was the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. Definitely going to need to restock after this. That's a lot. That's the good film. Yep. that means I'm going the right way. That's Buka's father, I think. Yeah, was that father just now? Item? Of course. Interesting. Secrets of the Shogun Temple. The mask of the vessel must have incited a face removed from a deceased person who buddeth not. That face being placed in the Shogun Temple must bathe in the light of the moon for one night. Chamber of the mask goddess, and the face is peeled off the body of the deceased and then so tanned, all the while the moon's light must shine upon it. Interesting. That's locked. Good to know. I'm actually going to go back. Because I figured there would be a save point right around here, but no. So I'm going to go back and find that save point, because I don't want to do all that again. Usually as soon as you, like, finish a big part of the game, they're like, oh, here's a save point, but that part, apparently not. So, I'm going to go back and I'm going to make sure that I save, just to be sure. Okay, now I don't have to fight that ghost again for absolute certainty. And I've stocked back up on everything, which I used a lot in that fight, so... Oh, that's the part I can't go to. Why does this chapter feel so long? I guess it's because I had to fight that really nasty ghost fight. History of the Rogetsu Antechamber. Being that place where the maiden who taketh part in the rite of descent becometh as one with her mask. Here they enter into the ceremonial stage. The vessel and organs must take their places where the masks hear the moon sounds and becometh as one with the masks. The moon sounds must be played on the altar. Only those who becometh as one with the masks may enter from the altar to the temple of Tsukiyomi in a manner dignified as benefits it. Some kind of panel on the altar. Must be addressing behind the altar. There's a door. See it? I'm not planning on doing all of the dolls, but if I happen to see one, I'm like, well, I might as well. There's another item, but I can't seem to find it. Which is okay, I guess. So I can't do anything here yet. Okay, this is exactly where I was before, so... So I can't examine that yet. It might unlock after I explore some more. There's also the antechamber room, which seems like there's something down there too, but can't quite examine it yet. Hopefully this chapter is pretty close to being done. Looks like there's an item, but don't quite know how to get it, so... Oh, that's the end. Okay, I was expecting to explore a little more. Okay, so I've gone through 2 chapters. I am getting hungry, so I'm going to go get some food and then come back and probably do a couple more. But we'll see how it goes. I hope to be able to finish the game today if I possibly can. I have the whole day off and I've been really wanting to finish this, so I'm gonna go get some food and come back, and I will see you all very soon. Bye for now. So I had the num nums, and I got myself a cup of lovely, we used to call it the sweet nectar of life back in high school, but it is a carbonated beverage, which you all might know and love, called Mountain Dew. Got myself a cup of that, and I did some stretchies. I did some, I actually made my own food, so it took a little longer, but I made it, and then I ate a bowl of it, got my drink, went to the bathroom, I did some chores, like, I took the laundry out of the dryer, I, emptied out and refilled the dishwasher, I went and checked the mail, like, I am on it right now. But, most of that I did while the food was cooking, because I was like, what am I gonna do for 15 minutes while this food is cooking on the stove? I was like, oh, I'll go do my chores. So, I did all that, so I am now ready to continue with the spooks, so we're gonna be on, chapter 10 now. So, let's see... Oh, I've already saved, but that's okay. I was confused. I was like, Are we back with Toshiro now? Perhaps. Yes, of course. We're back with the boy. The man, the myth, the legend. Investigating Highbar Infirmary, Toshiro discovers that the procedures performed on his patients were both inhumane and illegal. Indeed! They were being used as test subjects by Director Shigeto Haibara to some unknown end. Shigeto's son, Yo, was also complicit in these crimes, but why was Shigeto so obsessed with finding a cure for Moonlight Syndrome? The biggest clue so far is the Rogetsu Kagura ceremony. With the Kagura being the cause of Moonlight Syndrome in so many patients, the Haibars believe that its masks and music held the key to a cure. The Kagura was also being held on the day of the girl's disappearances 10 years ago, so it's more than just a coincidence. And who is the woman in the disturbing picture painted by one of the paintings of Rogetsu Hall? Yes, of course. Phase 10. So... Oh yes, we're back with this nonsense. Have I equipped the lens? No, stop it. Okay. I have not, but now I have. Oh, it's the courtyard. Something else appeared in the photo. This scene, it seems familiar. 2 years after the last festival, I came here in pursuit of Haibara. I saw that woman, and I can't remember after that. Yes. It's his diary, Magaki, the artist who stayed in this room. The visions continue to bring me more and more masterpieces, and since I only have come to Rogetsu Hall, they've only increased in the beauty of their finality. For instance, take my piece entitled 5 Girls Seeking Light. It depicts those naive and foolish girls crying for help while oblivious to their crime. A mixture of hope and despair, the weight of the task for which they are burdened, such beautiful girls. This piece can truly be called the embodiment of my visions, and now the visions spread endlessly before my eyes. And then there is nothing. These visions are the flower of salvation. Yes, they bring about the salvation we have all been waiting for. We will all be saved by our own annihilation. Bright, blinding annihilation will bloom over this island. All filth and dirtiness will blossom. Stop ye and witness the flower woman. See her face, filled with the beauty of annihilation. The face with no face, the flower of annihilation. Come, 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 come. Come, yes, come indeed. Come indeed. Not sure where we're coming to. So we need to go to the courtyard. Oh, apparently that's locked. Okay, alright. Go back this way, I suppose. Do I need to go this way? Black notebook. I think this is Yohai Bada's notebook. How long will my sister be asleep? I've tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with the illegal, unethical experiments. I've even performed the rite of descent, the ceremony the legends say brought about the day of tranquility. But the rite failed, and now my sister is trapped in limbo, halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What was missing? Why did I come all this way? It would be easier for me if I could just forget all of this. The only hope I have left is this painting. Everyone else is frightened of it, but standing before it I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken. One day she will awaken. There's a key in the notebook. We'll get to hall B1 floor on it. Okay. Key for the basement. That's where that woman came from. What could be in there? Interesting.
この絵の女。この感じ。どこかで。
These 5 girls. Looks like the place underneath the infirmary. Oh, hello. You were not there before. Good. Hello. Welcome to the party! The letter. Kagari Sendo's letter. A day of piercing sunshine. I was sitting on the veranda in the courtyard and then it appeared. It came up the steps in the air and the courtyard froze. The one with no face, the one who is dead yet walks, the one with no face looked at a man standing in the garden. His face was destroyed. Those who saw his face had their faces destroyed, and the one with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. For the first time in my life, I who was born to die felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins. It has begun. I felt that nervous feeling of anticipation, like a child feels before their first trip, away from home to a faraway, unfamiliar place. Let's go a little further than usual for today's walk, somewhere we haven't been in a while. Shall we head to the beach? Oh, interesting. I too would love to go to the beach. You should take me. I want to go. I want to go. So I have. Okay, not bad. I don't seem to need as much, stuff when I'm playing Choshiro. His spirit flashlight is very, very strong. So I believe I need to go to the courtyard area, which I... So I think it's through this way. I don't remember. It's the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Yes? Good. I don't even know if this is the correct way, I'm just... The infirmary. Back door. This leads all the way down to the graveyard. Yes, okay. That's why I was last time with him. This is the exam room stuff. Where's the courtyard? I don't remember how to get to the courtyard anymore. That's High Bar Infirmary. Where? This is not the right place. I think I am supposed to go to the basement though. But I don't know if this is the correct way to get there. Suppose we'll find out, won't we? I just keep looping back around. I don't remember where... Let me look this up if that's possible. Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way back. Well, did I get this letter? Yes, I did get that one. I am so lost. I don't know where I am. I actually might go ahead and load my save file. I don't know. think I'm at the wrong part of the... Water storage. Okay, that's where I need to go. Where is that? How do I get there? I'm confusion. So there's the stairs. Okay, we get to a hall. Apparently it is the B1 floor, which I thought was correct, but I don't... I'm confusion. To hall, first floor. Am I on a different part of... How do I get to the basement floor of Rogetsu Hall? I don't... How do I get here? The underground stairs, where's that? Where are the underground stairs at? How do I get back to the main area? I'm completely lost. I have to be able to get back somehow. But nothing seems to connect right for me. Exit passage that goes where? That. I don't remember where this connects to. I don't think it's where I'm supposed to go. But I'm completely lost. This area is confusing to me, even though I've been here 6 million times. Because there's a first floor here, but then there's also a first floor of the main area, but they're two separate different floors. Areas, I guess, even though they're all connected. I'm completely lost. Not the right way. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm spending almost a full 30 minutes just trying to figure out where the frick I am and get back to where I need to go. Because the map is so damn confusing. Okay, entrance hall stairs. So I have to backtrack around and then go up and around the staircase to get back to the main area, I think. Let's go ahead and save here, since I think I'm back in the right area. Finally. Okay. Not that one. Okay, so turn all the way around. No, that's not the right button. Okay. Confuses me because you have to go up and around to go back to the main entrance hall, and that doesn't make sense to me. I think. No. No, this just brings you up to the second floor. This of the infirmary. Oh my goodness. This... Where does this lead me back to? I'm so lost. Send help. I don't know how to get out of the infirmary. Someone send help. Please. I'm trapped here forever. I don't remember how to get back to the main entrance hall. Wherever that is. I don't remember where this connects. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where am I now? Oh my god! I made it back! Okay, where am I going? First floor elevator hall. That's this. I need to go back there, and then I need to go... Where from there? Stairs to the courtyard. I don't remember. I thought this was the way to the courtyard. Am I incorrect? Because I could have sworn that used to be the way to the courtyard. Where does those stairs go down? There's the museum, the archive. Where... What way connects to the courtyard? I am confusion. Getsu Hall. Courtyard. I don't know how it connects. I don't know. Do I have to go through the closet area? And then go down and around? Oh, it's locked. Of course it is. I can't go that way. Oh my god, I don't remember how to get there. Okay. Oh, wait. The courtyard corridor. So it's the one that goes down? So I need to go back this. Oh, that looks like an item down there. But it's not. Of course it's not. It's not the right button. I keep pressing that button. It's not correct. I thought that was the courtyard. I was pretty sure. I guess it's not the courtyard. Is it this door? Oh my god, I finally found it. I guess he's never been through the courtyard before, so he didn't know where it went to. Oh my gosh. I thought I knew where the courtyard was, but there's no indication of where it actually is because it's on a whole separate map. So trying to find the connecting door to get there is confusing. No, stop. Oh, okay, good. Is that it? Is that it? Okay. At least I'm back on the right track. That's good. I wooed her to death, I guess. I don't remember wooing, but apparently I did. Wait. I do like that he can use the flashlight to find items, whereas the other ones don't really have that luxury. They just have to hope they shine it correctly. Where am I now? Am I supposed to go to the underground stairs? I came from this direction. So I think I'm... Okay. Go to the breaker room. I got lost for so long, I forgot what I was doing. Forgot what I was doing. Notes. Earlier in my shift, I dozed off and had a decidedly vivid dream. In the dream, I was standing in front of that door, the one behind which she lies deep in sleep, safely locked away. I think I hear something. I listen hard. There it is, very faint. What is it? A breeze blowing. Breathing. I hear lots of breathing. It's someone singing. Suddenly the door starts to open. Behind that door is supposed to be my patient, a woman lying asleep on the verge of death, supposedly. The door, which the scary lock, opens with a sickening screech. Don't look, don't look, don't look. I shouldn't look, but I can't help myself. I peer through the crack in the door. Eyes dull red. What is it? I don't understand. What's that face? What is it? Lady, can you shut up? Thank you. Oh my god, she's so loud. I would say the frame is going to be very fatal. Yes, of course. Yes. Just yes. 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 Thank you. Hopefully this chapter isn't very long, because... Oh my goodness. I got very lost there. I can be louder. I suppose I can always be louder, you're right. Note by Court Guardian. There's an old notebook here. I'm trying to get myself comfortable. Sometimes sitting in the same spot is very difficult to do. Preparation for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give his permission. We must obey the legend. If there be one who has budded, harvest ye the face of the corpse. Tear it off, for without a face they cannot blossom. We are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe, but who should say this woman is really alive? Truly she still has breath in her, but just barely. A frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs. And that burning smell that clogs the nostrils, nothing can mask it. But she has lasted long in this state. Too long, I think. She is at the dead, and the time is coming to harvest. She is as the dead, at the dead. Close enough. The time has come to harvest. We are under instructions not to touch her, not to call her name, but I can feel my fear take hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. We must harvest this woman's face. I don't know how much longer I could suppress this urge to act. Very interesting. I knew it was coming. Oof. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Oof. Ugh. That and I was looking at something really quickly. But I also really had to sneeze, so I figured I'd just wait and, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'll get back to it, I suppose. Nyawoo! See what she left us. What did she leave us? Oh. Hello.
どうして？
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください。大切なものです。
でもルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
あの場所です。あなたが昔ルカを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
サイガさん。
霧島さん、またあなたに助けられましたね。
I was going to say, haven't I already found the left one? I'm pretty sure. This is the key to saving Ruka. I was pretty sure that I found one version of it already. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And then I lost the item, sad. Let's see. Well, where is Ruka then? Oh my god, okay. Apparently now I have to... Oh, what? There's another thing to examine. Now I'm scared I'm going to get hit by another ghost hound. Oh, good. Yes, it's complete and utter bullshit. You lose items if you get grabbed by the ghost. It's ridiculous. If it's like a note or a file or something, you don't, because that's story scripted. But if it's like an item like a medicine or like film or something like that, you'll lose them if you get grabbed by the ghost. Which is stupid. And they did fix that in the next game, to where you still get to pick up the item, but you will still get hit by the ghost too, so you lose a little bit of health. But piece of paper with something scrawled on it. The moon reflected the moon, a deep silent forest. There is nothing. Let us meet again, let us meet again. That's overrated, but your items? Yeah, right. Grab my snack. I've been eating a lot of these lately because you guys apparently want me to keep snacking, so... they did take your HP, don't they? I thought I lost some HP there. No, not really, but I've gotten at least 2 or 3 already this time. Oh, well, maybe in the next game is the only one that they do then. Fair enough. We're back to the screaming again, everyone. Am I supposed to find something? If so, I haven't found it yet. She's still screaming. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Not the one kill ghost again, right? I was not expecting her right now. I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh no. Please stop. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? Stop. Am I supposed to go past the courtyard again? I have definitely had enough of her at this point. I am trying to get where I'm supposed to be going. Are you done? Jesus Christ. Okay. So where are we going? Where are we supposed to be going? I'm going to go save somewhere. So this door right here leads to the courtyard. Okay, there's the entrance hall. I don't agree. I don't agree that the ambiance is more without the music. I think the music is helpful. Oh, I don't have the thing equipped again. That's why I hate the Spirit Stone flashlight. You have to equip the camera lens and then unequip it when you fight ghosts. It's dumb. But I guess that explains where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I was just here. Imagine that. I was very lost when I was going through here last time. But thank you for showing me where I'm supposed to go. I could have used that earlier. The one thing I did like about the 5th game was that they allowed you to figure out where you're going easier. Less chances of you getting lost. Hello? May I help you? So far there are 5 Fatal Frame games. The first 3 came out for the PlayStation 2. The 4th one, this one, originally came out for the Wii, but only in Japan, and it just recently got ported. And then Maiden of Blue Water came out for the Wii U, and it got ported to the Switch and the PC. That's fair. I wasn't a huge fan of 5 myself. I definitely liked it, but it felt like it was missing some of the older styled aesthetics. Okay, where am I going again? I don't think we're going to the infirmary. This leads back to... No, we're not going to the graveyard. What do you mean fan service? Hidden staircase. I don't remember where that leads to. Do I need to go to the lift again? I mean, that wasn't a huge deal in my opinion, but I don't really consider that fan service. Elevator hall. Okay. Yes, I do need to go to the elevator. There's no such thing as too much fan service. Well, I mean... I think it can go a little far, but mostly I agree. Oh, yeah, I suppose. There were some annoying things in 5 for sure. Overall, I enjoyed the game, but as far as, like, comparing it to the rest of the series goes, I didn't like it as much as the other games so far. My favorite so far is still Fatal Frame 2. That game was my favorite, for sure. Oh, hello. I don't know about that, because I feel like making it a Michael Bay film is going to ruin the whole aesthetic of a horror game, but what do I know? Oh, right. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 was a freaking garbage dumpster fire. Yeah, for sure. Oh, he gave her the... Oh, that wasn't Choshiro, that was... Wait, what? That was Yo. I thought that was Choshiro this whole time. I was confused. They look so similar. Yeah, Fatal Frame 1 there was only the one main character, and then Fatal Frame 2 there was... You could switch between the sisters, but that was like it. Well, technically in the first one you have the brother too, but you don't play for him for very long, so...
鬼ごっこも結構面白かったな。でももう終わりだ。もう終わりにしよう。
And then, I have not played the third one, so I'm not sure. I do want to play it eventually. I'm hoping they port it again, so I don't have to spend $120 on one copy of it, like it is right now. And then in this game they have 4 if you count Modica for the first chapter, but 3 main protagonists that you play as. And then Fatal Frame 5 had 3 as well. Yeah, because there was the dude, and then Yuri, and then there was another girl. I forgot her name, but yeah. I agree. I do kind of like having different characters sometimes. I think it allows you to experience different perspectives, but at the same time, it makes things kind of confusing and jarring when you're trying to explore a place. So I kind of understand both perspectives on that one. Oh, Miyu! Yeah, Miyu, that's right. Miku's daughter. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed you again, apparently. Yeah, they've done a lot of reusing areas in this game. This game too, but the 5th game definitely reused more maps. Which is super confusing. No, not Hatsune Miku! The original OG Fatal Frame protagonist is Miku. Her name was Miku. Miku Hinasaki, I believe, was her last name. And her daughter was named Miyu, and it was in the 5th game. Yeah, I agree. I definitely like this game so far better than the 5th one. Which, not that the 5th one was terrible, it really was not, but there was a lot of things I didn't like about it as much as this one. My eyes are apparently itchy. Yeah, and it's the same with the first game. There was only one area, and I'm not sure about 3 because I haven't played 3. This one is set in one area, and then 5 takes you to a lot of different places. Oh! Did you just stab me in the gut, you piece of shit? You absolute asshole! Listen here! Oh, well, that's not good. Did he just... They both died? So he was just investigating. He was already dead. Damn, that's hardcore, bro. But at least he got the mask back to Ruka. Nice of him. I was wondering how they couldn't have crossed paths at this point, because I was like, they've been in the same areas. How have they not seen each other? It's because he's a ghost and she couldn't see him. Well, she does have spiritual prowess, but, yeah. Oh, I see. I thought the one dude was dead because he was like phasing out and stuff. It made more sense. Exploring the cavern underneath Ibar Infirmary where she and the other kidnapped girls were taken, Ruka discovers steps leading even deeper underground. Following them, she arrives at the stage where the Rogetsu Kagura was performed, the place she was taken from 10 years previously to become an organ, in a separate ritual dance. Lost in her memories, Ruka sees her father, Sawyer. She follows him and finds herself at the Yomotsuki residence, the house where she was born. Before we got interrupted by Choshiro's introduction thing, and apparently death, okay. Alright. So his story's basically over. He's died, and, or we understand that he's dead now, and, he helped Ruka get the other piece of the mask, which is odd, but makes sense. Are they based on true stories? I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure they're all fictional, but they are definitely based off of, like, Japanese ghost stories and occult and stuff like that. So, I don't know if they are based off true events. Perhaps one of them was, yes. All of these games are... There's occult, there's ghosts, and supernatural entities, and then there's, always like a cult sort of people that follow these weird rituals and stuff, and it causes more death and more unhappiness and more tragedy to occur, and that's kind of how each of these games are set up. Because one group of people with some sort of spiritual prowess tries to go too far into the spiritual stuff and ends up throwing everything out of control. Investigate the residence. This reminds me so much of the Fatal Frame 2, where you're investigating the residence, like at the very beginning. Oh, hello. Ruka absolutely has spiritual presence, and power, but I believe it's because she's never been trained, and so she doesn't understand that she has spiritual powers. I think that's why she's probably not as strong as she could be. Oh, I missed him. Oh no. It's okay. Yeah, I think that was a mix of the fact that storage. I'm gonna do this one so I can complete that, and then next time I get 30 I'll do this one. I don't have a vibration, but I think the little sensor definitely picks that up. Yeah. She can definitely sense them. Like, she's... But she just doesn't understand her powers and how they function. Because she'd never been taught or trained, or she probably didn't even know that she had spiritual powers. And also she's lost her memories, so... Of course she can't fully comprehend what she's doing. Lineage of the House of Yomotsuki. For generations, the House of Yomotsuki has been known for its artisans of the mask used in the Rogetsu Kagura. The family was once originally involved in traditional ceremonies in a more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomotsukis to become a mask artisan was Swan. Unlike the masks made by other artisans to represent gods or ritual roles, Swan's masks had the symbolic function of holding the souls of the dead. Through the generations, the Yomotsuki family prospered and produced many artisans, bringing us to the 7th generation, the ultimate Yomotsuki mask artisan, Soetsu. Soetsu's time, the masks of the House of Yomotsuki were held to have become as death and the soul themselves, became the pride of the Rogetsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. That is a... wow. That is an honor. Unfortunately, at this point in the historical record, the disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Soetsu's life. So the details of his death failed to be passed down to modern generations. 2 generations after Soetsu, the family line was restored by Sogen. The mask artisanship of the House of Yomotsuki was revived. Yeah, she definitely gets a sense that some of the ghosts are not as full of old masks. Are not evil, and then some are. Masks are required for the ceremony. Mask with the charm. The mask has some kind of charm stuck to it as the ones in the sliding door. Okay, so there was one area that I haven't gone to, which is this door over here. So I'm assuming I need to explore some more to find it. Oh no. Oh, there's a save point. Good. I love save points. I can purchase these now. Yes. Please. I want to have at least like 30. You know what? Let's go for 50. Of each type of film, and then 10 sacred waters and 10 herbal medicines. So that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. She can see things that no one else can. Yes. As is the case for all of the Fatal Frame protagonists. They all come from different families that have spiritual. Good. Oh, where's the phone? I see the mask, but I don't... Oh, there's the phone. Okay, well, I'm going to pick this up first. It's Mama! Mama's come to say hello to us from the afterlife. Well, I'm pretty sure she's dead. Of course she is. She's Mama. And you can definitely tell she loved her. She definitely loved Ruka. She worked really hard to try to help her in this scenario. Oh, there we go. Move the charm for the next. I think her mom died before Ruka shows up here. I agree. I believe that too. That's something in Japan. They definitely, they definitely believe a lot in the supernatural, especially ghosts. It's a really interesting part of their culture. Well, I did not get to take a picture of that, but that's okay. That is alright. It's a huge part of their culture and their part of their religious, which is why I think all of these games, like, there's always a religious cult interference sort of thing, because they're very linked to the paranormal. Secrets of the House of Yomotsuki. Know ye of the House of Yomotsuki, the purpose of the rite of descent is to reach the hallowed realm, being the path from the origin of souls in which they walk when they return thereto. It is the moonlight's sacred place. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yomotsuki artisan, being the mask of the lunar eclipse. The mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form, so doth symbolize the moon, being the form of the souls of the dead, and it may also be that mask which consumeth the moon. Deceased souls led by the moon don the mask, and becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. You see, the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit, thus the only way for the living to reach the hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. Oh, that's interesting. It's an interesting story. I myself have not... I cannot say that I have had any, like, paranormal experience. I've never felt a ghost presence or anything like that. But I know there are a lot of people who, like, swear by them and have had some of those experiences. So, I never, It's a doll! Why did I know there was going to be something there? I don't know how I knew that. So I can never get myself to say that I completely, don't believe. Oh, we're bringing in the, Little Nightmares music box again. Oh no. The little music box melody reminds me of the Little Nightmares. It's very pretty, but also very daunting and haunting at the same time. Wait, did I miss a door? Hold on. Did I miss a door? I did. That's where I'm supposed to go, I think. Oh, I'm not allowed to go over there, okay. I have to go to my room first. I don't know if I've had sleep paralysis before, but I have had dreams where I feel like I can't wake up. Like I'm trapped in the dream, and that shit is terrifying. Ruka's diary. Mommy told me something today. She said I was born from Mommy and Daddy, and Mommy and Daddy both had a Mommy and Daddy too. Goes like that all the way back. Everybody's connected, and all those connections lead to me. All of these people died, but it's not sad because thanks to all of them, I'm here now. There were many connections that brought me here, so I'm a very special girl. Because it works the same for everyone else, they are all special boys and girls too, so we should all be friends. I said that means Mommy is a special girl and Daddy is a special boy too, so I'll be friends with them. She laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that Mommy and Daddy are connected. I'm happy that their connection will never go away. And then, because of the religious cult, the dad got too obsessed, and Mommy had to leave Daddy because he was being a piece of shit. So... hang on. I feel like I'm missing something. Piano. Song I used to practice. Mother told me this melody I can just about remember. There we go. Got to do this again. I'm gonna mess this up so bad. But I'm going to do my best. Okay, follow the notes and play the piano. Oh, I did it! So that's the full song. Yes, I've played the Very Little Nightmares. It's very good. I love that series. Must be in the other room that I could not get to before. Piano, Simon says. I mean, I could see it, I suppose. I, for one, have never been good at any musical instrument. I played the clarinet for like a year, and it was not for me. It is not my kind of creative art form, but lots of people really like it, so can't say it's terrible. How many songs do we need? Leave the instrument to Squidward. Okay. Letter to Sawyer. Dear Sawyer, I remember that you once expressed a great interest in a melody you heard me singing. Thought I would write to tell you more about it. The melody is called the Moonsong. You may not have realized this, but I am a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is about the only remnant of them left on Rogetsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret for you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never sticking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I am writing to you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and joined the House of Yomotsuki. As you know, the people on this island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul. It is revered as the place from whence all souls came and the place where they ultimately return. The moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play moon sounds in accordance with the phases of the moon, resonating with and protecting the souls of the people. According to the legend of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but like the oscillation of a crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of the moon sounds is faint and weak. This is why we were taught to resonate our songs together. If your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity, I will know no greater happiness. Sayaka Minazuki. So that was her last name before she became a Yomotsuki. Interesting. Yes! The bestest of films. Let's go. Actually, the bestest is Type 0. No! Access denied! Mine. There's going to be another item around here somewhere. There's got to be another item around here somewhere. Based on where Sayaka's mirror can be placed. Or where is her mirror? In the closet, I guess. my god. Don't do that to me. You piece of shit. Guardian's Mirror. I'm sure this was just an example for this mirror. This is an ancient tome by the mirror. Moonsong is passed down only in the line of the Guardians, being taught from one maiden to the next. Given to those that learn it as the Guardian's Mirror, so that if the song becometh lost to time or memory or be interrupted, they, fleeing the light of the moon in the mirror, may know it once more. I think that you might be onto something with that, but I also think that ghosts that are aggressive are just ultimately will just attack whatever they can find, because they're lost and they're angry, and that's just what they do if they're in the poltergeist-ish state. They're just mad. Belongs to you now. There it is. Place the mirror on the display stand. The mirror reflects the moonlight onto the wall. Ooh, pretty. Something has appeared in the photo. Seems to represent the phases of the moon. Okay. Did I get everything? I believe I got everything. Is that one of the dolls? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I think that's everything in this room. I don't think there's going to be anything else in here. I don't know why I wanted to check. I just felt like I should for some reason. Okay. So we might have all the masks. She's the moon guardian. I could see that. She is the Fatal Frame version of Sailor Moon, yes. Fighting evil by the moonlight. Oh, I have to reopen it now, I guess. I have not actually. I don't usually follow a lot of other creators because I usually don't have a lot of time, but that's... Oh, hello. Oh, you're gonna be one of those assholes, are you not? item. Not sure which one. I don't judge. See, I've been playing for about 9.5 hours, and granted I have gotten lost a little bit, but find the mask with the charm from the photo. So what am I missing? Am I supposed to go to some of these other doors now? What are you gonna do? Take my picture to death? Probably. Fight me, bitch. I dare you. Speaking of ghosts, something just fell somewhere. Oh, there are charms there. I see. Okay, but what do I do with the charms? That is what I am confused about. How charming! You're so funny. You're so funny. Okay, that's the entrance. Apparently there's 3 in total. I must have missed a mask somewhere. Let's go back to the apprentice's room. I know there's one in here. I think I got this one. Oh, it's one of the dolls. Hello. Oh, I'm stupid. It's right here. I'm a dumbass. I just missed it. Oh, hello. Ow. Stop that. Douche. Hold on, give me a second. I need to heal myself. Let's use that. That's not fair. I shot you, piece of poop. Listen here. Hello, back up. Stop it. Shit. That's not fair! You sack of poop! It's the fact that I don't have hardly any space to work with. Hello. Yeah, there definitely can be. It's just the fact that I don't have a lot of room, and he's moving all over the place and phasing in and out of everywhere, so yeah. But I got him, don't worry about it, it's all good. Okay, I think I missed this one, I guess. I went in here and I didn't see the mask. I could have gotten that a long time ago. Where am I? Okay, I think that's where I think I need to wait. Or is it the parlor that I need to go to? I don't remember. Where am I? I just came from, that's the entrance. I need to go to the room that I haven't opened yet, I think. The one-hit kill ghost is easier to get around though. She's easy to move around. But she's also quite annoying though too, because she pops up all the time. So far, the worst one was the Kagura dance ghost. I hated that so much. I should be able to open this one now. Yes, because I've got all the seals. Good. They almost have a sense of life about them. One of them has a patterned piece of page. A piece of paper attached with a pattern. Old-fashioned skull represents musical notes as moons. It's a note from Ruka's father. The entrance to the temple of Tsukiyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. I found an old music score in the Ibar archives. They said they used Professor Arthur's Kemotior to reconstruct the score from the burned remains of the documents. Interesting. Oh, I need to go back to the antechamber. Okay. Interesting.
月はみの面があれば、すべてのものを救うことができるはずだ。
No, I was right there. Are you kidding me? On the organ mask. There's a piece of paper with a diagram on it. So I guess that's the score. So here's notes. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the mask of the lunar eclipse brought about the Day of Tranquility. The answer is simple. The mask of the lunar eclipse forced by Suetsu caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly, and it activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true mask of the lunar eclipse causes the vessel to lose all self and become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind open the spirit road. The path to the origin of souls, the hallowed realm, will be opened. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught, returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of the mask affects the mind. I think I will ask him to assist me in forging the mask of the lunar eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse me? I mean, this place? This over here looks like a door, but it's blocked off by, I guess, that, so it's probably just a closet of some sort. Go in here and save again. What's the Japanese word for underworld? Yome. Interesting. I did not know that. Wrong way. I believe it's not that way. This way. I always get turned around so easily in these games. Interesting. It does kind of make sense, because their last name is Yamotsuki, and Suki is the Japanese word for moon, so moon underworld symbolically makes a lot of sense. What's this? Ooh, okay. I need 50 to enhance that. True? Yes, true. Entrance to the shoe. Oh, hello. Well, never mind. I believe I need to get into the temple, but I can't get there until I have gone to the antechamber and opened something. But the antechamber is back this way. It's actually not that far away. Seems longer than it actually is. So that's Yohaibara that took her. Oh, hello. Hey. They take so long to kill, too. Ahead and use one of these. Should be fine. They don't do that much damage, they're just confusing to locate. Oh no, oh no, 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 stop. That's not... It's not what locator said you'd be. Sometimes the locator is not correct. Let's go ahead and use one of these then. They take forever to kill too, for being such small, tiny little ghosts. I did it! Oh, apparently there's more! Good! How many more are there? So that's all of them. Are we sure? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I needed the mask to put on there. Okay. Move when the organ mask was placed on it. Globes with moon powders are arranged on the altar. Is this the moon organ? Does it matter? There we go. Got it. What sort of mechanism was triggered? Majora's Mask, where you collect the masks from that game. I mean, it wouldn't really feel like Fatal Frame though. That would just feel like Majora's Mask. But I guess I understand the... Down with the sickness. Poor Alice-y. I hate that Alice-y's been so sick all the time. It's not fair. Save point! Save points are the best points. I mean, if you want to make a mod for it, you totally can. I think it would be a little silly, though. But that's just my opinion. Me neither. I don't know. I also don't make mods. I don't either. It is cute, yes. I wish she would run a little faster, but you know, it's fine. Oh, that's good. I think I need 50 though. I need about 12 more. It doesn't matter if you're wearing a dress, you can still run faster. Where? Absolutely you could do a full sprint in a dress. Fuck yeah. Let's go! You mean down to your ankles? Because that doesn't make much sense. You've lost me. There's an item here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I can upgrade something with that. Absolutely, I can. Okay. So up is down and down is up, okay. I feel like they all run the same speed. Even Shoshiro, I think, ran slow. But that's my opinion, I don't know. We're back with her doll again. Haven't we already been here? It's the mask. The other part of the mask. I know! Why did she leave her doll behind again? I'm so confused by that. That was fatal! Savage. So savage, Slappy, so savage. Oh, she doesn't pick it up? She doesn't want her doll anymore? How could you do this to your doll? Oh, there's no objectives. Okay. Do we need to go back to the main area then? Because there's nothing that way. Never too old for dolls. Just like you're never too old. Oh, hello. Hello. Run faster. Ruka, run faster. I know you can run faster than this. This is barely a jog. Come on. To the right. Her laugh reminds me of the... Oh, hello! Her laugh reminds me of the laugh of the ghost lady in the letter. I don't know if anyone has seen or played that game, but that's exactly what it reminds me of. I definitely felt like you could sprint in the first two Fatal Frame games. 5 was a little better than this one. I felt like you could sprint a little faster, but this one, the sprint is not very sprinty. Whatever that means. I'm not quite sure what we're trying to do now. We have no objectives. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh my goodness, okay. Just supposed to go back. Oh, hello. We're going back to the house? Papa, I'm going to follow you back to the house now. I don't feel like she cares about being cute, but she definitely has a aesthetic. She does have style, you're right. What's this? Mask fragment. She definitely could have. That's true.
お父さん。お父さん。お父さん。
月はみの面を完成させる。
Get off me, father. How dare you? How dare you hurt your daughter like this? That doesn't matter if you shoot it. Okay, I thought so. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. That was just a camera angle thing. We teleported! That's not fair! Damn it. Oh no, 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 no. He like disappears and then teleports and then disappears and then teleports. That wasn't fast enough. Got him! Yeah, he was so obsessed with his work that he didn't care about his own daughter. It's really depressing. Alright. This is the final chapter, everyone. He thinks the mask is more important than his own daughter, right? Finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the lunar eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter and 4 other girls and had Saki dance as the vessel in the rite of descent. But the rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory and Sakia fell into a death-like slumber until one day she awoke. Sakia, who was never supposed to awaken, who could not awaken. The deaths of her friends, the mass disappearances of the island, as it was all brought on by the obsessions of one man, Ruka's father, Sawyer. How could this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near and Sakuya will bring destruction to you all. What happened to Misaki? Because we never got a conclusion on her story, as far as I'm aware. Did I miss something? Like, we got closure on Choshiro, like that made sense, but I don't feel like I got closure on Misaki. Madoka turned into a ghost, so I guess she died. But Misaki, I'm confused about still. Father was always in here making his masks. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. His back facing me. I can't remember his face. What did he look like when he turned to face me? Mask of the lunar eclipse. It is said that the art of the house of Yomotsuki reached its peak in the time of Soetsu. After the Day of Tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. The only ones left are the depictions engraved in the underground shrine in Shugen Temple. The form of the mask of the lunar eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved masks, I realized the tranquility reached by Soetsu and appreciated the height of his skill. I've approached that skill in the long hours spent at that shrine improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds and I realized that what was missing when Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Long ago, Professor Kumihiko Aso came to watch the Rogetsu Kagura. He took photos of it, and in one of those photos I saw it. I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Soetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in the photo. They say the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some kind of spiritual remnant of Soetsu. The photo is somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the mask of the lunar eclipse, Soetsu's goal, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Soetsu. I must achieve his life goal. I must forge the mask of the lunar eclipse. I did all I could, used all means available, and created a perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it, so why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, the resonance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Soetsu, I have brought about the Day of Tranquility. I suppose the least I can do is to witness the end with my own eyes. That is all I deserve.
に虚無の中をさまよい続けると思っていた昨夜が目覚めた。夜に開く花のように静かに大きく。目覚めた昨夜は島中を徘徊し始めた。昨夜を見た者はみんな咲いてしまった。海へ逃げようとした人々も地下に隠れた人々も、そしてもうすぐここにも来るだろう。せめてあの場所に行こう。月はみの面を作るためにあそこで長い時間を費やした。あの場所は静かだ。
What happened to my father? Where did he go? It's a breeze blowing from down there. What looks like it can be moved. Move the altar? Yes! Move the altar, of course. Where are we going? Why does the last chapter always end in a cave? I remember very distinctly the end of the first game ended in a cave. Felt like the second one did too. I can't remember. I know for 100% certainty that the first one ended in a cave. And I can max. Let's go ahead and do power. That's not fair! How do I fight this thing? How do I fight him? I can't even attack him. I'm stuck. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. I'm very sad. Won't even let me fight him. He just disappears instantly. I don't understand. Is there a special button I'm supposed to be pressing there? Okay, goodness gracious. I think you're just supposed to have your thing equipped there. Fathers, he was here. Ugetsu Kagura is supposed to appease the dead, but I wonder if they are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased. Dr. Haibara's take on the matter is that souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but endless memory, endless solitude and endless suffering. Can we ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the lunar eclipse forged by Suetsu also clears all memory for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. Suetsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after all memory is lost. Reduce the circle enough and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there is always a point left behind. The same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different, but if you keep shrinking it, it becomes a point. The point of origin from which all have come and the final destination ultimately shared by all. The point is Suetsu's hallowed realm. I am fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hallowed realm is in all of us, so is salvation. Suetsu tried to reach the hallowed realm using the mask of the lunar eclipse. Is this not the true purpose of the Rogetsu Kagura, know the true path of the right of descent? Suetsu stumbled on the road to salvation, but I, Soya Yomatsuki, will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. I need to drink some water. All this talking. So much talking. Thank you. I just got some, but thank you. Perfect timing. You know what? I'll drink some more. You're right. You're right. Drink some more. Those notes feel very lengthy sometimes, especially when you're reading them out loud. I can't do coffee, it's too bitter for me. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back this way. I love the smell of coffee though. Like coffee shops and stuff smell so good. I've heard of Green Mountain. As he was here. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my masks, in search of Suetsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Suetsu's time, and yet I invited the day of tranquility. But now I think that perhaps my mask of the lunar eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed even more completely and brilliantly than on the last day of tranquility. If on the next eclipse Sakuya were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. That blossomed face was precisely the mask of the lunar eclipse that Suetsu was searching for. At least that is my final hypothesis. Sakuya will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay here and enjoy the silence. He did. Which... that's another thing in Japan, is they're so... their culture is so obsessed with, their work ethic that they often will work themselves to death, or to the point of death, or to the point of just them being extremely unhappy. They get so obsessed with the things that they do, what's the word, their career paths, there's another word for it, but item here somewhere. Just have to find it. Is it on the walls? Is it in the holes? Is it on the floor? Okay, never mind. They really are, yeah. It's definitely a thing. Oh, hello. And that's just something that's impossible. Like, no one can ever be perfect. It's just impossible for humans. The eclipse is almost complete. The cave should lead to the lighthouse. Akagi must have headed up there, the closest place on the island to the moon. I know I don't have enough. I'm just curious. Okay. Ruka is the exact opposite of her dad. I would agree. Which is a good thing, because her dad was quite a lunatic. Okay, nothing this way. I do like the little beachfront, that's nice. It's a nice little aesthetic here. Now, being obsessed is never a good thing, you're right. You have to learn, even if it's something you're super confident in, invested in, you have to learn to take breaks and know your limits. I struggle with that too. Like, I'm super into like cosplay right now, and it's expensive. And I'm trying to learn how to budget properly. It would not like overspend. It's really super hard. But I know if I overspend, then oh no. You look familiar. Hello. Not very nice, are you? What a jerk. Ow! That hurts! Stop that! That's enough! No, that's not fair! Oh no, no, stop! I did not have a chance! That's not fair! Stop it! No! There's no place to move in this place. I hate long hallways. Get off me! Goodness, stop it. Okay, I need to heal again. Even the guy who made the camera was obsessed. He really was, though. She definitely did. What a bitch. Fuck that hoe. That was painful. Oh, I'm heading in the opposite direction. Oh my god. Okay. I don't like fighting in hallways or places that I cannot maneuver around. I get very stressed. I have claustrophobic anxiety. IRL and in-game. Save point! Okay, awesome. So, let's get more of those. More of those. I think that'll do it. I don't like these stairs. We're nearing the end of the game though, everyone. We're so close. Of Soetsu Yomatsuki, an old book is lying where the ghost disappeared. If one of the face hath become as the mask of the lunar eclipse, performeth once more the rite of descent on the night of the moon's eclipse, great resonance occurreth. This great resonance doth consume the island and spread out from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse, placing it thereon, and so performing the rite of descent will send their spirit back to the moon and cause the resonance to cease. Yet know ye, it is forbidden to look at the face of the one who becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only whilst wearing the mask can thou look at the mask. Yet know ye, doing thus puts thee in peril of blossoming. The rest is illegible. Interesting. Going to go back down and save again. So I don't have to fight my father anymore. True. I mean, everyone is obsessed to a certain degree. It's about something. It's definitely a good way to put it, yes. I agree. And it's not until they start becoming obsessed with the supernatural and my sense of... It's not until they start becoming obsessed with the supernatural and the occult stuff that they really start when things really start getting bad because they lose themselves and everything. Again, Father. Got him again. this way, though. Perhaps. Just curious. Okay. At least he's not hurting me as much this time. I don't know if it's because I'm just really good at... fighting him now, or if it just... Dad, can you just stop, please? I'm tired of fighting you. Oh no, okay, I'll say stop, please. Wait, Dad, stop it. Why is Dad so obsessed with me? He needs to learn to chill. Dad, I thought we would chill now. Come on. Okay, well that didn't help either of us, did it? Yeah, he needs to give me some room. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do at all. That wasn't fair. You phased out of the wall and I couldn't hit you. That's not fair. That was totally camera angle shit. That's not even fair either. Oh my god. Father, I'm getting sick of your bullshit. Can you stop, please? I can't even... What the fuck, sir? Listen here. He keeps phasing in and out of the walls. That's why I'm having issues. Sir, can you just leave me alone? I'm tired of bullshit, okay? Maybe I'm just unlucky, I don't know. Yeah, he loves the wall! Absolutely loves the wall. I cannot even. Only now at the end, when everything is about to be lost, do I understand. I followed eagerly in Sugetsu's footsteps. I saw what Sugetsu saw. I thought what he thought. As I did that he did before me, I became Sugetsu. It's ironic that here on the precipice of death I have regained some sense of clarity. If the rite of descent is performed again, Saki's blossom face will become the mask and will blossom even further, but she will only be appeased when next the rite is performed. According to legend, in order to seal the vessel who blossomed on the previous day with tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. Can't be certain, but I think that if the vessel is brought back to the state she was in when she received the souls of the dead, her soul will return as well. What was missing from that rite of descent? I need to appease a troubled soul, to reverberate in it and bring it peace. Use of the mask, the upper. Mask of the lunar eclipse. So this is the mask of the lunar eclipse. What am I at now? Not enough, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. I feel like I have enough film, but I want to make sure I have enough healing items because this is going to be the last encounter here, so... Oh, other way. You're right. Wait. There's an item somewhere around here. Did I miss it? At least she is trying to make things right. Exactly! She's trying to make things right.
私のことを忘れないでって。私のことを忘れてしまって。ルカ、月森の歌は
Legend of the Moonsong. Where beyond the Isle of Regetsu, a maiden who is guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds and doth protect the moon for all. The isle is endowed with myriad forms of moon sound, and for each a distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the Moonsong, being a melody that doth let the spirit reach the moon. This Moonsong is at the soothing beat of the womb, bringing peace. At times disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing resonance, and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, the maiden playeth the Moonsong to pacify the troubled moon's souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. She does, absolutely. Ow! Okay, alright. Kind of expected that one. worth it to like not charge the thing all the way. Got it. It's not too bad. This is the Moonsong. The Moonsong being a melody to let the spirit reach the moon. Being so a disaster in the moon shall pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Pull the notes and play the piano. Okay. Oh shoot. No, I messed it up! Okay. What? It's not that fast. Okay. This is not that hard. Why am I struggling? Okay. No, I messed it up again! Well, I messed it up a lot anyway. Apparently you have to fight her again if you mess up, so... I'm not good at doing things perfect! No, that's not fair! The camera angle, you stupid bitch! That's not fair! Okay, fine. Wait, what? What just happened? Try again. I do think that's kind of bullshit that you have to redo the boss fight if you mess up. You should be able to try as many times as you need to get it right. Okay. That's true. I got this. Okay. No! I messed up one note! Are you serious? Okay, I'm nervous, that's why. That's why I'm struggling. Okay. I did it! I did it! Oh my god, I was nervous. I was like, I don't want to do this again. Okay. I did it. I find it interesting that she destroys the big bad with her piano. Is that Choshiro? Choshiro's gonna... Oh, he's going to help us! Even as a spirit. Oh, that's so nice of him. There he goes. Bye, buddy. He did! He helped so much! There's her father. Oh, that's so nice. That's good. Yeah, well, everyone should be free now that her rage is quenched. I'm still confused on what happened to Misaki. I feel like she needed one more chapter to really... Absolutely, Ruka has to live her life. I'm gonna go through the whole credits. Just to make sure I don't miss something. It's a nice song too. It's a very pretty song, I like it. Because the noise is over. Yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. I'm going to be listening to this song after this. I know there's going to be another scene. I feel it in my bones. Very hard mode, you get the song called My Name in English, even though it's supposed to be in Japanese. Interesting. I did it! Oh, I did terrible! I didn't get a lot of the Hozuki dolls, but that's okay. I got quite a bit of the spirits. Mission mode unlocked, stop lens unlocked, sense unlocked, yukata stripes unlocked, casual kabuto unlocked, yukata unlocked. Interesting. Yes, please, I would like to save. I did it. Took me almost 11 hours. That's not bad. I did it, everybody. So I guess if I load, I'll get a new game plus thing. But yeah, that's Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, everyone. My only question is I don't understand what happened to Misaki. I feel like she needed an extra chapter to kind of conclude her section. I feel like hers just kind of got left up unended. But I love the way they ended and wrapped up the part with Ruka and her dad, and the part with her and Choshiro, how Choshiro fulfilled his promise. That was very nice. And how in the end her mom got her wish too, by, you know, her daughter being saved and her daughter being able to save everyone else. Very nice. Other than the whole Misaki Madoka section, where I feel like I have a lot of questions, everything else I really liked overall. Except for that one ghost fight. That one ghost fight can go fuck itself. I never want to see it again or do it ever again. But that is for another day. So thanks everybody so much for sticking by and watching me finish up this game today. I really appreciate it. I did not expect it to take me 7 hours, but I did take a food break in there, so yeah, there's that. But I'm happy to be able to play this game. I absolutely adore this series. It is one of my absolute favorites. I'm a huge survival horror buff, so I love the survival horror. I do want to go and play the third game eventually, even if I have to spend a lot of money to get a copy, because I do want to say that I've finished all of the games at least once, like I have with most of my other franchises that I really enjoy. So yes, I really liked this one. It kind of is like that bridge between old school survival horror and with a little bit of easier of use and better graphics, like the newer style. But definitely not quite perfect, but good and spooky. And I love the atmosphere of it, and it definitely kept to the Fatal Frame roots. So that I can appreciate. So with that being said, we are going to go raid someone. And then I'm going to call it a day because I am tired. I have spent over 7 hours streaming now, so let's see, who do we want to raid? I suppose we'll go raid Palikali, playing some Atelier games, which I haven't played any of the Atelier games yet, but supposedly me and Melisma and Alice are supposed to be streaming those pretty soon, so as part of our Witchy Pen Day streams on Mondays, but we shall see how that goes. We're going to be starting the very first one, Rorona. Well, it's not the actual first one, it's the first one that got brought over out of Japan, but yes. But we're going to be raiding Palikali, a very close friend of mine, also in the Journey Den, which is my collab group, along, well, I should say Heather's collab group. I'm Ayla right now, but still. Yes. We will be, you will see Palikali around on my channel, and usually I tend to raid him, or he tends to raid me a lot, so very chill, casual VTuber, loves to play Japanese RPG games and such like that. So thanks everybody for coming to the stream and for supporting me and keeping me sane during the spooky times, and I will be seeing you all very soon. Bye bye.